No man's cornflakes. Rice crispy. Hot tat lemon girl with me. On the road doing 10 toes. I'm a toes. The man fought, I froze. See a pin girl in a pose. When a man on it, I goes. Ha! Look at your nose. What? You dickhead? Those long like garden hose. It's skibbity time. My allergies are bad today. Bad today. Bad today. Bad. Whoever gets that, somewhat okay ball knowledge. Bad. Okay.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Drops and rewards.
When you're high
Let's
up,
see which
everyone
account.
can hear your voice.
Can I look and see? Do you guys know how to look? Hey,
Rebooted.
what's up, Radiant Radish? Factually speaking, Rivulet is the top daddy. Yeah. Zhongli is a close second, though. But do you guys know how to,
When you're high up, everyone
Water
can
comes
hear
in
your
many
voice.
flavors
how
to the
to
discerning
see
palate.
your game
Mondstadt
connections?
water
You know,
is
you can link
crisp
game.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
To
meanwhile,
which
has a rich and
drops
complex flavor profile, but it must be
connection.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Manage your connections.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
There's Genshin.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Fuck.
Error.
Crap.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hey, what's up, Clockwork Animations? How are you doing?
When you're high up, everyone can hear your
And
voice.
Silas Thompson, how are you guys doing? Let me head over here. Ooh, I can't actually switch the thingies anymore. Oh wow. Oh wow. I guess I should just do boss fights now, huh? I'm playing this as Genshin Impact. Thank you for the sub, Y4TT4 and Silas Thompson. I appreciate it, both of you. Right now I'm currently trying to figure out some technical stuff. Because you guys know Twitch drops, right? I would like to claim some Twitch drops, but Genshin Twitch drops. My monitor's fucked up. Sometimes my monitor has like a row of pixels that's like fucked up. Oh, good. That shit's already linked.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
All that shit. All right,
In
look at that new
Inazuma,
mail.
the water possesses a
I got
depth
new
of
mail?
flavor unlike any other.
Because I just claimed all that shit
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
from my
flavor
own stream
profile,
too.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
It's
it.
pretty cool. All right. Let's look and see what I got because I wasn't reading it. Oh, first, notice. New update came out. Oh. Wait, is it out now? Is she alone in here now? Wish. No. Oh, I think next week. Shilonen's gonna be here next week. I gotta get her. Yeah, I gotta get Shilonen. Shilonen is a top tier support. Varessa is listed above Neuvillette as a DPS, which is John Phillips. Hi, do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you. I saw your name not too long ago. It was like within this past few days, wasn't it? It was in Natland doing stuff. Alright, time to kill bosses.
The tides beckon.
All right.
Settle down.
Oh, it's revealed.
So I gotta climb up there somehow.
Risk is growing, but
Oh
it
my gosh.
I'll protect us. La, 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 la.
Silence!
Over here.
Let the mighty be humble.
If I could climb up there, then I would be able to.
Bow your head.
Surprise! By royal decree.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
Damn.
Chip on up.
Should I get a character that can climb up there? Or does it not really matter that much? Oh, it doesn't really matter that much.
Settle down.
Surprise! Oz revealed by.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Let the mighty be humble.
Alright. You're fucked up. I really should learn how all the net land mechanics work.
Bow your head.
By royal decree.
Not really an optimal time for my nose to be running in deep above nose. Oh,
Detail. Did
that's
it
not good.
miss?
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence. Settle down.
I gotta figure out a time up there. Damn.
One shall descend once again.
Okay.
The top is begging.
I need to go time my dodge is better.
Settle down.
This guy's got a lot of damage.
Silence.
I'm only doing like 30k.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yeah. $27, not enough. Let me go heal up. Okay. Now I go back.
Bow your head.
Oz, reveal!
Settle down.
Over here!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Surprise! By royal decree!
Oh
When the
no!
tide comes in, I
No,
shall
no, 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 no.
return.
Ready, steady, go!
Bow your head.
Okay.
Step on up!
Settle down.
Alright.
Let the show begin. Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Be amazed!
Settle down.
Okay. I just gotta remember to keep using the res shred. And it'll make it go faster.
Let's dance! By royal decree!
Silence. Settle down.
Surprise!
The tide is beckoning. Silence.
Damn.
Bow your head.
Step on up! Oz, reveal!
Settle down.
Surprise!
Damn, I rolled the wrong one.
Cue the spotlight!
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Alright.
Silence.
Seems like I've got that timing now.
Over here!
Okay. I think that's all I'm going to use for now. Wait, what is that other thing? The blueprint bounty? Oh. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Dark Knight? How you doing? Hope you've had a splendid day today. Where is... There she is.
Ad Astra.
What's up, lady?
Thank you for completing.
Alright. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it, homie. I'm about to go to do the next Archon quest, or resume the next Archon quest. Alright. Okay. Damn. I missed. Hold on. Let me pull up on YouTube. Here. I missed the optional objectives.
What about? Huh? Hey!
Come on, let's go.
This person also skipped the optional
They're
objectives.
shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in.
Man.
Must be.
Spark Knight. Oh, what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
I need to find one that has the... You know what? I give up. If I can't... Hopefully the optional objectives just weren't that important. That sucks.
Oh, look who it is.
Get back.
Yeah. I've seen this all already.
Phew, that was a close one. That's
No need.
oh,
Suit yourself.
the first
Go
try.
on.
Ah,
No.
me.
No.
Tell me then, Master.
I suppose we'll see, won't
I
we?
gotta fight this
Monsters
again.
in...
On second thought, best not to.
Verdict is.
His ult really is not very good. Crazy that he used to be seen as the best lead in the game.
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other area.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have the...
We don't have to bring that up.
Oh yeah, I forgot D-Luke used to be in the Knights of Favonius.
Good luck.
Where did that Duke come from? Oh, whatever.
Believe me, he's had his...
I suppose it just didn't...
Aw, that's so...
Of course.
Get a good view over the whole place.
Let the show begin.
Basically teaching us how to use Barbara's ability. Wet. Barbara's just always wet. I bet it could have been done in one, and I just...
I'll protect us.
Thank you so much, Miss. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's...
Yep.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosario.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't finish reading that one before I skipped it. Alright. Still no voice acting. So sad. Oh, no else here fighting. And Bennett. Amber.
They're here! Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock!
I don't know who that
Looks
is.
like we've got 25 hilly churls, 2 blazing axmita churls, and a bunch of different slimes.
Prepare elemental countermeasures.
Roger that.
Hey!
How did they get up here? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Get him!
Where are they walking over to?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Hey guys. Wait, come back. Why are you guys backing up? Man, you pussies.
Get him!
They're actually backing up from the bomb. fuck is the point of the bomb? If they're smart enough to back up.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ah, jeez.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought...
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought.
I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replaced...
Albedo!
Skinwalkers.
Are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm
A
sorry I
whole
couldn't
quest
be
that's
there.
about skinwalkers.
Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. That sounds like you, all right. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't...
Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa,
6
so
months
this
ago.
has been a long time.
What the fuck?
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations.
Wait. So there is an imposter besides Hertha. Or not an imposter, but an informant. Miles? I don't know.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her in.
Damn. I mean, it worked out pretty well.
Aw, that means a lot.
Alright.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Oh, I can still do the optional objectives.
Meow-wee! These are Albedo, Traveler. If you run into anyone who... I'll be here to watch over things so that...
Alright. Just offering shelter. Very nice.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road,
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, trap. Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Alright. I don't know if these are new side objectives or if these are the original ones. I hope they're the original ones.
Burst forth.
She's not doing much.
Coming to be. Moments of birth. Burst forth.
I don't know how it'll work.
Live.
Alright. Yeah, I think those are the original set objectives. Go to Angel's Share.
Oh, cutie, it's you. Here to
Hey,
take some weight
Lisa.
off our shoulders?
Lupical, it's you. Coming to be.
Come a little
Crazy.
closer. Huh? Hit. Blitz. He.
Take back.
Whew. It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though.
I don't know why. I think maybe just because it's Lisa and, you know, all the implications of Lisa. And I thought she said it feels good to get loose.
My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness.
Her old professor wrote to her about letting loose?
It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old... So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, Well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Fair enough.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler,
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
It's probably just Clea.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Rack and ruin!
Oh, there you are! Clee's here to help!
Clea to the rescue. Oh, cool.
Those bombs.
I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Jumpy Dumpty, go!
Hey, Klee.
Albedo, you can't be...
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went
Camping. All right. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best.
Return to the center of Mondstadt. Damn, shit's in shambles.
We're back!
Amber?
Yup, right as rain.
We're back! Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way.
Damn
That's
right.
amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you.
That's like a Make-A-Wish thing.
Reporting back, Master Gene. Miss...
Loose ends, yep. With Durham.
Want to come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and...
Yes!
Hi, everyone.
Hey, Venti.
Oh, well, wait. Does that mean you saw me running for my life? Just kidding. But you're right. It was... Of course! I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well... I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger.
Darn has been isolated for centuries, but observing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer a mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. If I eliminate the perfect creation, then I'll be the only child the mother needs. Okay. So who's Subject 2? That might be a stupid question. So Subject 2, previous iteration of Albedo created by Ryan Daughter. He's distinguishable from the real Albedo with the lack of a golden star shape on his neck. Subject 2 is the first version of Albedo made by Ryan Daughter as a product of the Primordial Human Project, but was deemed a failed experiment and was eventually swallowed by Durin. Many years after Durin's death, Subject 2 escaped the dragon's body, taking Dragonspine as his haunt. Seeing Albedo live among humans, Subject 2 grew envious that a synthetic being was able to fully enjoy human experience and began shadowing Albedo. Subject 2 created the Fellflower variant to distract Albedo, intending to eliminate the successful experiment and take his place when the time is right. However, the Traveler's abrupt arrival to Dragonspine foiled this plan. Something later, the Fellflower is dispatched of, and after Albedo tells the Traveler about his star-shaped birthmark, Albedo notices that he is being watched by Subject 2 from a cliff and goes to confront his imposter. The Traveler also suspected something was off but could not discern anything. Subject. Is it himself? Just subject 1. Imposter subject 2. Fellflower Beto subject 3. Okay. Alright, so, okay. I remember now. Because I remember that event when it happened.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling.
Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. That his army got. So the child's anger is Durin?
Oh, nothing. Good.
Yep, another imposter. Now she's gonna run, but she's surrounded already. So we're gonna see where he has all of the ones that are influenced tied up.
Wait, the operation isn't open.
I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either.
He's like a not young, but he's like maybe in his 20s, 30s, 20s or 30s. Okay.
Of course! Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Oops.
Is this the first time?
Wrong contact.
Is this the first?
Varka, you're probably busy right
That's
now.
the first time we meet Varka is over voice chat. What?
Well, considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Good guy, turning off the thing before he could say where his secret stash is.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Alice.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Ugh, Fine.
So how many
It's
people
Barbados.
know Venti's true identity? Clearly Jean must know, and Albedo knows as well.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Albedo, captain of the Knights of
Aunt
Favonius
Alice.
investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexencircle.
Aunt Alice. I forgot Rhindaughter. Rhindaughter is the founding member of the Hexencircle, right? And Rhindaughter is Albedo's mom. So that means the other members of the Hexencircle would be his aunts. Unk, I exploded. Damn, bruh.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhindaughter never accomplished?
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Alice in person?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh, no, just the animal thingy.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Is a Dodoko a real thing, or is it something Klee made up?
Pleasure to see you all
Is
again.
Klee Alice's
It's been a
daughter?
while.
Klee is the biological daughter of Alice. That's crazy.
On behalf of the Hexencircle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Okay.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here.
Damn, what the fuck is that?
Not so loud.
Mini Durin? What?
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Why does Paimon know who Mini Durin is? What the fuck did I miss out on?
Well,
what is the context here?
Actually,
Who the fuck is Mini Durin? What the fuck? A miniature friendly dragon version of the fearsome ancient dragon Durin. Created to give him a happier ending, who later journeys to Tibet and is transformed into a ascetic human. He's childlike, purple dragon. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know who Mini Durin is. I don't understand what's going on here.
I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Sorry. I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin.
Who the fuck is Mini Durin?
I know. Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive. Almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him.
Okay, so there's a book. Someone made a book, probably Alice or something, made a book that's about Durin. And then they turned the Durin from the book into a real person. So now there's the book Durin floating around here and a real Durin in the mountain.
If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul. There was never really a me, but I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil drag, so don't worry. No one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project.
Yeah, it does.
I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's the Kryda Prince, a synthetic human. And we will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Who's Hat Guy?
I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's I'm a little scared, of course. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this.
Okay. Fair enough.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. Jean didn't fancy tagging along. All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been...
I intend to kill the evil Durin and Dragonspine. I also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen
Which
Circle.
ones?
First will be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mare Javari. What?
Interesting.
A portion of the embryo left by my mother, Ryan. What the fuck? What?
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Damn. During the summer clean, I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
Yeah. Hey Havoc, what's up? Listening to Albedo's plan to create a new Durin that's not evil. In order to prevent the evil Durin from coming back, he's gonna make a new one.
The glint in your eye when you talk about... Of course not. To me, you're... In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is...
Pass the Hexenzirkel's trial, alright.
So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with. Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. What? The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand.
Okay. You can turn off the charm.
Don't be too angry with your dear aunt. Does Alice just refer to her as everybody's aunt?
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Oh shit. And now we're tiny.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
Alright, let's play chess.
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Let's do it, let's do it. Let's go. Oh, we're just gonna actually fight.
Settle down.
Be amazed! By royal decree.
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
I'm flying. You can't get me up here.
Moments of birth. Coming to be.
Yeah, that's what I get. Yeah,
Feel this ancient power.
well, I guess the
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Moments of birth.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Silence.
Moments of birth.
An oversight on my part.
Let's have a ball. It'll be fun.
Settle down.
Feel this ancient.
Queen died so much faster. Hey Erica, how you doing?
be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done. But this isn't over.
Yeah, that's not
I will now
Alice.
preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you
Who is
will
that?
see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Who the fuck is that lady with the overload? Round 2. And they're bigger and stronger this time.
The
Oh my
trial awaits.
Okay.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Hans earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of
rather dreary.
Allow me, darling. A surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalon.
Lay our foes with blood almighty!
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful.
Annihilation is
Like your other student. She can be so full of herself. I do wish she'd take a leaf out of your book.
Moments of birth. Witness my great undertaking.
dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
Over here!
Oops! I thought it was memorized.
Moments of birth.
Damn.
Silence!
Our performance has yet to conclude.
He's reviving him?
I dance for you, my dear!
Feel this ancient power.
A symphony of cannon fire!
One blast is quite enough.
Settle down!
This is a pretty cool boss fight.
And now, a towering return to
My great undertaking.
Let the
The
magic begin!
curtain call has arrived!
Feel this ancient power.
So, hey, what's up, Pepperoni? Who the fuck was I just fighting?
Yes,
Who's
very
Barbalos?
well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Is Barbaloth just another one of the Hexen Circle? You're never gonna guess what I got for your math final. 6 sevens. 6 sevens.
Really? Well then, I'll
Is that
leave
what-
you to debrief the others about
That's still
today's
passing, right?
events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
Close, close. I got 99. That's insane. 99? Holy shit. So you miss like one question? Do you know which question you missed?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for
Good
both
shit,
of
homie.
you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But That'll do me for now. Until next time,
Is
my
Barbeloff
dearies.
like? Is that Alice's master? Is Barbeloff hold on. Is Barbeloff no Barbeloff is Mona's master. Okay.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie for short. Okay. Stayed up studying for ages and missed one. Yeah. IDK which because you don't get the favor. There was one you weren't really sure about. And okay. Yeah, it was probably that one then.
You'll have to forgive Barbeloff. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
That means I secured all my A's from final semester. That was a good on the nice straight A's. Straight A's, damn. And for your final semester? But it's winter. Do you not? Are you graduating a semester early? Damn.
To deal with the dragon of dragon spine, right?
Wait, why did I say that? Oh. Not first. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I wouldn't have been so surprised if you graduated a semester early. I graduated a semester early. But yeah. Alright. Let's deal with Durin.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
The Durin cave.
You sure? Is it warm in there? Still beating away after all this.
Alright.
May Paimon ask, who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person,
This is a very good
animal,
philosophical
or
question.
monster?
You gonna give me a piece?
Sounds like you prefer.
Is it the same sauce that goes with my plate? I don't know. Maybe that's just because it was in the fridge. You're good. I feel like it was just a little bit more bland without the sauce. Can I have a bite of the apple? Okie dokie. I like the way you worded that. It was funny. Rams and Seahawks are tied. Nice. Nice. Forgot about football. We're in the middle of football season right now, aren't we? Because football season starts on Thanksgiving, right? And then the Super Bowl is in what, February? I think so. Let me look up, when is the Super Bowl? Yep, Sunday, February 8th. I think the Super Bowl is always in February. It's so weird that football is a winter sport. Because whenever I like think of football in my head, I think of the summertime. Yeah, but like, I know when you're on the football team in... Yeah, because whenever you're on the football team in high school, don't you still have practice even during summer break? Huh? I'm good. There's a sushi roll for me too, right? In the fridge? Then yeah. Yeah. So you don't need to give me yours. Yeah. Yeah. Put it in the microwave. I love you too. All right. I don't know if it's creation necessarily, in the sense that it's transmutation. So he's just trying to improve the world by creating a greater form of life. Alright, did he successfully kill Dern? Or no, he just took his heart somehow.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha?
Okay. Give me the teeth. I should probably mark. What is this? Durin tooth. Oh, fuck.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
Sorry for blowing my nose into the mic.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
Okay. Wait until 2 days later. Oh, see, this would help. After receiving a strange book of fairy tales, you and Paimon arrived at the wondrous world named Simulanka. There you experience an adventure with your companions. At the tale's closing, you discover that the world was created using a fairy tale written by the witch M as a blueprint. You also rescued a little dragon named Durin while there. Mini Durin made friends with you, promising to aid you at some point in the future when you should need it. Damn, I wish I didn't miss that. Okay. I just gotta wait 4 days. What?
Kinger is my favorite character.
Of what?
My digital circus.
I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
You probably wouldn't like it.
What?
I don't know, it's like... I would imagine it's like...
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
There's been some very... Is that a Cartoon Network show?
What?
Is that a Cartoon Network show? No. Oh. All the Cartoon Networks...
Over here!
Yeah. All the Cartoon Network shows I've watched, it's like the first season starts off, like most of the first season is just completely random bullshit that doesn't matter or make any sense. And then it starts getting, like, plot.
Surprise!
Yeah.
My theory right now is that it's all
Yeah.
Over here!
don't know why I expected the show to be like more family friendly. I was expecting more like.
What is it?
Yeah, when you said that, I wasn't expecting like, getting guns and shooting at each other. That was a big escalation. I thought it was like more of like a kid-oriented show, kind of like SpongeBob or something. Like imagine if you watch a SpongeBob and like Plankton pulls out like an AK-47 shooting at the Mr. Krabs.
Haven't
Yeah.
you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Don't react. Fuck! I was just about to take a picture of that. I was literally just about to take a picture of that.
Ancient alchemy truly
Where
is
did you even
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Why is she
They are
biting
the
his leg
pride
now?
of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Were they laying like that for a long time or no? Because I looked over and she's just laying on top of him, surrounded like.
She's loafing on top of
Yeah, and I wanted to take a picture of it, but then as soon as I pulled my camera out.
She attacked my foot.
Yeah, I know. Literally, as soon as I pulled my phone out and started going to my camera, she jumped.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
That's crazy.
She has a thing for feet. Or for foot fetish.
This guy in Natland. Oh, what happened now?
Okay. Giving the Windbloom star to Barbados.
Wow!
Amazing!
Huh? No way! You're really gonna pick me? Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? In that case, instead of a speech, how about a song? Everyone! The best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away! Gather round and lend me your
Another
ears!
tone deaf song. Where's Albedo going? Oh, is he doing the thing? Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Oh, is that all four of the winds? I don't know. No, it's not. I'm dumb. Traverse the 18th, the worldly, and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood of life. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. everybody's distracted by the fireworks and the performance. And now suddenly Venti doesn't have voice acting for that line?
Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel right now? She?
Is he trying to impress his mom? A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of the world.
So I think Mangled, it might be right. Mangled is basically a sad mask in a ribbon. And once she found the gun that she wanted, she was no longer a sad mask. She was very happy. She hasn't been able to be happy without another happy mask in the thing so far.
So a character that never gets happy ever got.
Unless she has a mask that she can put over it.
She finally got happy after getting a gun.
Yeah. Yeah. This is manically like.
American. She's American.
Well, you'll understand when you watch it. You actually want to watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go back and reread this. Theory about what that meant in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. That made it easy for most people. For someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. Had to find out about myself and about the world around me, get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you.
The carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face. What, Durin?
You've got an unusual family.
Is he referring to Durin as his family? Or as his brother? Interesting. Master never showed her face. Since devouring Nabarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace.
Devouring Nabarius? What's Nabarius?
Bruh.
What?
What? Yeah, what the fuck? That is such a huge lore drop to just...
Of course. That's what friends are for.
I feel like... Hold on, responding to a DM. Alright, anyway.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Oh, damn.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen...
Wanna take a guess?
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so the Hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. So no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. So I suppose it belongs with you. Well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? Oh, I'll hold you to that, you know. No going back?
Of course not! Let's go to the tavern, right?
Music to my ears. Oh, I'm so happy I could fly. Oh, it's like this festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell.
I feel like that melody he sang had nothing to do with the notes he played on the
Cruel
lyre.
said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. This wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the...
Is this supposed to mean something? I'm not a big musical person. I didn't watch K-pop Demon Hunters this year. Thank you for the likes, Wokey Cookie. I feel like I'm not pronouncing that right. What did he give me? I have no idea what he gave me. Ah, whatever. Oh, wait. Is it this? No. No. I don't know. Oh well. Archon, Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 1. Yeah, it's not even chapter. It's not even. It doesn't even have a chapter. Wait until 2 days later, 7 o'clock. Next day, 7. Up bright and early. Embark on a new journey. Having me go to Natland, huh?
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
Oh, okay.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
What? What? Is this thing already a thing they've been doing?
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Dude sounded like a Minecraft villager, or more like a pillager, to be honest. Dude's about to raid my village.
Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected.
I bet it's the marionette.
About time I met this variable in person.
And the marionette has an obnoxious sounding voice. Not obnoxious, but she sounds bitchy.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun.
It's raining.
Time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
And if I said that would be optimal conditions for maritime travel.
Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa?
They didn't even have time to pick.
Maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natland, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
Let me look and see what it looks like.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
A tiny little shitty metal town. Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
That must
You
be
got a lot
Marsha
bigger.
Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
I was just looking at the dock area that said it was tiny and shitty in the middle.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here?
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, traveler?
Paimon. This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived into
What? What the fuck? That's huge. What the hell?
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy. That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
So the primordial sea, phlogiston, and Kuvaki are all pretty much like the same thing. Primordial power substances that existed before elements did.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
The moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nodcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to... Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides, what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inepa.
Damn.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Tivat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare... Notcry, here we come! It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop...
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Tivat is that?
That looks like a really, really fancy Sealy.
Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Hold on 1 second. To respond to this, I'm gonna say, this guy's asking me to share some email ideas, so I'm gonna say, a Pog emote, like PogChamp, but like PogChamp, but with your own brand style. A crying emote, like Bible thump. A checkmark emote, an X emote for when chat disapproves, and so I said a checkmark, an X, a crying one, like kind of like Bible Thumb, a Pog emote like PogChamp, and I need a fifth one. And a question mark emote. All right. Done.
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Damn.
Wow! So the origin...
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess, the Frostmoon Scions carved...
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her.
Sealy.
The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Oh, let's follow her. Genshin interactive map. Nod cry. I don't know.
Water
Kuhenki.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Hold on.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Electricity
flavor
are
profile,
separate.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Maybe there's only one Kuhenki. Common chest. Where should I put this?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Now this common chest. I bet this is.
There's no such thing as lost treasure. Only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This place sure is different from Snezhnaya.
Okay. Yeah, actually, the Linoculus are marked. The Linoculus right behind me. What? You guys don't know what I just saw on there. I'm getting hammered.
This place sure is different from Snezhnaya.
There's no such thing as lost treasure. Only treasure that's waiting to be discovered.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't think this chest is marked on there, so I'm gonna just go.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Oh my gosh, this dude is still DMing me about it. Welcome to Nasha Town. Bookstore. A bookstore for investments and financial stuff. Gambling place. Hot dog gambling. Sugar sculptures. Oh my gosh. Fontaine Research Institute researcher. Huh.
Are there any particular points of interest?
Oh, it all looks pretty interesting to Pi.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
Gosh, this place is very vertical. Wow.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Alright. It actually does look very big from this angle.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectation?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
She's saying it's ugly, which is like low-key, I kind of agree a little bit.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nodcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day, there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left dust, heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished. That Fae extinguished their light. Just nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration.
And
today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish and become whoever they want to be. The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
I know. That's the person that
it gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog?
You're saying people actually hear things?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monster.
Huh. When you put it like that,
Started out as just a
Paimon's
rumor, became
really
a
gotta
whole
hand it to
calamity.
Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Shouldn't keep Varka waiting. What? What did we say? Oh yeah, the message. The message. I forgot about that. Yeah.
You're right about that.
Look at that view. Is this level? Or further down? No. Up there. Up here. In this alleyway. Ooh. Take a little. I actually really like the way this place looks. Low-key kind of reminds me of doing
Here we
Madness
are,
a little bit.
the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true.
Alright, dog. Have you seen Varka?
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Ineffa.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course! Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly.
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Amyantinvarni? But that is not what the fuck that says right there.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way,
what does that even mean?
He also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Alright, let's check out this guest room. Travel around using patches of mist. Transform into kuhanki of different forms to take refuge in the mists of different colors. Press to switch forms and exit the mist to the same color to roam to another different. You find special plants that can provide characters with kuvaki energy. Characters suffused with sufficient kuvaki energy. Press to harness the power of the kuvenki and roam freely. Huh. Bipolar objects. Huh. Seems like I have a lot to learn. Hold on. Top priority. Damn. This is cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is really cool. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Let's go to a hotel.
Is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right. You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, that makes it.
Yeah, this whole place does look a little bit run down, but like it's got a charm to it, you know? Like cozy.
Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier.
Oh my gosh, that outfit looks intimidating.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Facts, bum.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Oh, he's got secret long hair.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Dude's Russian for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
So off of it.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the...
Oh, so it's all about...
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she is still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Wait, what? Even though she's still pretty sure she can never get used to living in a graveyard by herself, one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night. There's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand. A lantern...
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
That's suspicious. Okay, so he's dead. So this is a ghost. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm understanding here? This guy is a ghost?
Right. Well,
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
That's eerie. See you by the graveside.
Jeez, what a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky. Must be all that time he spent around his lantern. No? Huh. Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
She's got more animation like now. Like they've like added other things and sound effects and stuff.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Paimon almost forgot something super important. Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat? But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait! Free food? Quick, let's grab some too.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Because we look like travelers. We don't look like people who live around
Just
here.
now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guest.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Moon chanter.
Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow!
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess.
Communism.
We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the and now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than...
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
I like how it's so obvious by looking at this right here, which one is playable and which one's not.
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
A fucking
Ever since they
comically
came to
obnoxious.
Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely
I've built the
upside down.
experimental design bureau is built on our spaceship. I'm calling that right now. The Fatui built an experimental design bureau on my spaceship.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for... Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home. May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
Bro, look at those things, bro.
These
Crazy.
are delicious. So
Oh, I should have had
refreshingly
Clover come in here.
fresh.
Yeah.
Those two for Tui wouldn't know a good
Oh, well.
thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next? Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down after all. Let's see.
She's got a mustache.
Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
Really?
This is the
Child labor?
Vesnici Prolegia greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away. And this
Seems
is
like
the
everything here
Blossom
is made out
Workshop.
of metal.
If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right? She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
I really think our spaceship is there, and the Fatui built a facility on top of it. That facility looks fucking crazy, though. That is some crazy sci-fi ass shit. But I think our spaceship is totally right there somewhere. I'm so confident.
Where? Which one are you? Oh, now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh, better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Suspicious looking shop or Adventurers Guild. Give me that. Thank you. The Adventurers Guild is right there. But I personally would like to suspicious looking shop.
please, here we go.
Dory?
And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the
What
great
is
Lord
Dory
Solomon
doing
Bay
here?
your first port of call.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients. And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Not Cry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for turtle?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. And that
was that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
Yeah, what's going on?
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person. Forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they said, things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities. In that case, what would you like to know about?
Okay. Tell me everything.
What now? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. That bunch of booze-loving monstatters? Ugh. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business... I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long... but seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. Nope, the Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just... Well, still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry.
Curatorium of
Listen to my
Secrets.
advice. Do not, under any circumstances...
The Curatorium of Secrets?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood, Lord Sanema.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free, just... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf...
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat... business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously?
It feels like... Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large. Why, you could feel through. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord
So beware of the Curatorium.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now. Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine. Hey, Catherine. We meet again.
That's not Catherine.
How ridiculous. Huh? They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person?
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
What? The person that made Catherine's?
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th
What?
of the Fatui Harbingers.
So, judging by the way she looks, she's never going to be playable. She's never going to be playable. She's 7th. Marionette. She made the Catherines, and she also made in. What else did she make? I don't know.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
Yeah, if the Catherines are made by the Marionette, that means surely she's been spying on us through Catherine this whole time, right?
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nodcry now, and as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in
I'm
the
sorry, I would
Fatui's
drop
way.
you, bro.
Otherwise, the next time we meet,
I would literally drop
I
you.
might
I'm not
just have
scared
to
of you.
drop all this meaningless etiquette.
please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a root.
Yeah, right. We're like shady experiment.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited and being the refined young lady that
bitchy.
I am,
Oh my gosh.
I shall indulge you just this one. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Hell fucking no. I will kill every last one of you.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so up? But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only... We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help? I will do everything I can to assist you.
Oh, you're so much nicer to talk to,
I'm still
Catherine.
suspicious now.
Please don't leave us
I don't trust her.
Ad Astra.
Okay, so but these Valiant Chronicles will happen here. First, let me. Now I want to go get the Statue of the Seven. I guess it's not a Statue of the Seven. Statue of the New Moon. That made a much weirder sound effect. Statue of the New Moon. And that looks like Columbina in the statue. Now why, oh why, would there be a statue of a Harbinger? Lunoculus. Why is there that's Columbina, right? Why is there a statue of Columbina? Why do we give our stuff to it? Damn. Whatever.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking.
Did you manage to get everything?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably...
Any progress with the space?
No. Catherine came back to...
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry... Understood. In that case, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hand.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're here...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before.
34
ETA
minutes ahead of schedule. And we're going over there, huh? Sweet flowers. Nice, I'll take some sweet flower. Oh, I haven't claimed. I have. Why is there? Oh, it's.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Can you just moonwalk around?
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh? That's weird. Why isn't it responding?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal...
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there
Oh my gosh, that is so weird. Hi. Alright. Use it to aid the finch.
Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Huh. I wasn't even looking. Oh. Teleport point. Hey, buddy. Vina. Soulless capitalism. So is this not going to be about capitalism versus communism, and it's going to be in favor of communism? This guy's having a midlife crisis. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna continue doing my own main quest, homie. Sniffer balls can detect a root, red or blue. Sniffer balls absolutely adore relay mechanisms. Yeah, those things they like. Huh. How do I be red? Where's it going? Damn. Oh, it stayed in the same one again. Okay. I won't fall for it this time. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, Stream Hub, how are you doing? Oh, okay, I made these robots find each other and they're happy now. Wow.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Clanker propaganda.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Holy hell. Look at this elevator is very slow. I think it'd be better to just jump. Whatever, I'll do it for the vibe. Do it for the vibe. Tell me a child runs this place?
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines! never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots.
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Yeah, she doesn't have that core
I know.
now.
I'm back.
Oh, what?
Hmm?
She's stuffing her mouth because she has food she's not supposed to have.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I...
What is that?
I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She got...
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
Today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
0 calories for the next 4 weeks? What?
No fair! You're a meanie, Ineffa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, itsy, weensy bit extra.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
She's trying to use guilt to...
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Ineffa!
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys
Uncle
all the
Varka?
time. Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Real? Well, she's not wrong. Oh, yeah. So, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say nope? Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Oh, shoot. Please, take a seat. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
A spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
Exactly. So, ring any bell?
No.
Oh. You sure?
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
Huh.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
That's good, but I still think the Fatui built a base on top of it to study
so
it.
that's what she was getting.
Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well.
The Fatui.
But who would even do something like that?
The Fatui.
Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scion.
The Frost Moon Scions?
Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inefa tell you about their rituals?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about?
I've never actually seen them myself. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Oh, wait a minute.
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the...
Looks like we'll have to try our luck.
Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aww.
Don't worry. We'll be...
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Charging bed.
Oh! Are you here to play with me?
Aino's a free character?
Aino, and I'm an inventor.
Oh. Where's Aino land on the tier list? Aino has landed. See, I don't know.
I see the
A
value
tier.
in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, anyway. Oh my gosh. I want to be doing my main quest. Yeah, let me go that way. Oh my gosh. Resources.
Silence!
Oh. That thing was worth 3 meat. And these rocks are durable. Oh my gosh. Raindrop crystal. Lightkeeper's lantern. Interesting. What is that sound? Oh my gosh. Why is this one so much more annoying to get than the others? Oh. It's because of the thingy right there. That would explain a lot. I missed. Stupid, stupid, stupid. That looks like some abyssal shit right there.
Settle down. Strike them down.
That guy's combat is pretty cool. What the fuck is that? It looks like a humanoid.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Bow your head.
What am I doing?
Silence!
I don't know what I'm doing
Strike
right
them
now.
down.
Bow your head.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Settle down.
Like the north wind.
That's so very true. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Bow your head.
Strike them down. I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Same thing with Steam.
Settle down.
What is this over here? Whatever this creature is looks freaky. I want to see all these enemies look cool as shit.
And purge the darkness.
What is that? Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? The guy that was helping me do that fighting. Tide seal.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Cooler Kuching fights deranged animals affected with rabies. Spawns exquisite chest.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I think I got the... I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did what I was supposed to do. Okay. But what was that thing?
I know. Present.
Okay.
I... Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. Mm-hmm. We should Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
Nostalgia. He's been here before. Maybe not.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
She didn't...
Is that a Kuhenki? She looks different from the ones we saw before. Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. Unless you want to stop, maybe we should just keep moving?
I don't think just walking away was the right answer.
She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon some kind of mean. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lama anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Oh, those have crystal cores. Okay, so I use the mirror. I gotta push. But I need power.
Bow your head.
Yeah.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. That's simple enough. Oh my gosh. Well, that was cool.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that Lauma? The moon chanter?
Let me take a look at your wound.
Animals.
You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in. Oh, you're back too. How was your day?
Can they communicate?
You what? Those two Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that?
What did he put in their food? What did... I'm so curious.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Welcome to Hisi Island.
So many animals, oh my gosh.
Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those animals?
Apparently Lauma's really good.
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with all living things. What was that? Oh, is that so? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you on her behalf.
Oh, it was nothing. Barely lifted a finger.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks.
We'd love to! And actually...
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Oh, she pronounced that very interestingly.
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
The moon goddess? You're telling me a harbinger. Let me look up a picture of Columbina. That's definitely Columbina, right? Yeah, that's literally Columbina. From the Fatui. They worship her as the moon goddess?
Natural?
Or more heart.
That is because these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very finest Lunasol stone.
What flavor was it? You put all on second. There you go. That's very good. Whenever we're in a financial place where we don't need to like worry about food and all that, we should always have strawberry applesauce in the house. And pomegranates. What season? Really? Damn. Late fall, early winter. From September to February. Damn. Oh, this is really good.
Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose for a time we put up fierce resistance.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle.
I just took a tiny little drop. You can have it.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again!
You lick the rest of it. You want more? I'm good.
Surely that can't be.
Huh?
Was there one or two of these?
I think it was just one. I'm not certain though. It's fine, you have it. I don't want to get it all in my face.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea why it's been following us.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approaches. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave. Beneath the gentle moonlight, I shall share this tale in full.
Ooh, Okay. Whoa, this place looks cool. What? What about it? Yeah. Or unless you want to eat it, you can. Just making us walk slow, oh my gosh.
Oh, Lady Lauma, you're back.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
There's a lot of animals around here. I want all these glowy orbs.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
I don't know,
Whoa!
It seems real nice
I had
stuff,
no
but
idea you were such a big shot.
they worship a Fatui Harbinger.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
I need these white balls. Alright, what's up here?
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our...
A story of the moon?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its
I've heard that
former
name
glory
before.
may have faded,
Hyperborea.
but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Tevat had not just 1 moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the frost moon, smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting.
Wow!
So this is
Sounds
really
like
about
it
the
all
Moon
happened
Sisters?
so long ago. So, what happened to them after?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the frost moons survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
So the 3 moon goddesses perished in a war triggered by the Descenders, which I am a Descender. I wonder which Descender. The first Descender was the primordial one, so obviously not that one. I'm the 4th Descender, so I think the 2nd Descender is Skirk, and the 3rd Descender might be the original Dragon Sovereign, but like he left and then came back, and that's why he's considered a Descender. One of the moon's bodies was fine, like remained unbroken, although it was dead, and the others were shattered.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
I've got a theory. I've got a theory, guys. Now, when I open up... I just made this connection, right? Because the iridescent moon sounds familiar, right? And I got to think, because the statues have Columbina from the Fatui Harbingers on there. What if Columbina was one of the 3 moon goddess, like one of the 3 moons, right? And she never actually died. Or maybe she died and was brought back or something. Or like made as a puppet. Yeah, she's a puppet. Made by another harbinger. Made out of the dead body of one of the moon goddesses. And they don't know about it yet. That's why her eyes are covered. The dead body of one of the moon goddesses has been turned into a Fatui harbinger. That's insane. That has to be what's going on. Because if I open up the Hoyo Play launcher, I don't know. That's my theory. That one of the moon goddesses was found by the Fatui and turned into a harbinger. And that's the one that is in the statues, Columbina.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon scions have always passed down, and in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass. Though not quite.
Lady Lauma, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter, Karina.
Take me to her, right?
Alright, let's go. more white balls.
This is more than a fair price.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment.
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons?
She's racist.
Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for a debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries day.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Dinner is ready.
I see. Cappy, let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
I just realized she's just on a fucking big fucking stone slab with a rug on it.
All right. Thank you so much, lady.
Will she be alright? Yeah.
Thank you for your kindness. Please do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a could I ask you to look out for her? Thank you. Sometimes I really admire her strength.
Alright. She's trying so hard to take care of everybody else, but nobody takes care of her type deal.
May the light of the moon goddess guide you on your way.
Phew. I'm so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food after all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
Huh? What do you mean?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a fight? Sure, I'd be more than...
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is a sovereign
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations,
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Let's just kill him. Come on.
Hold back this time.
You poor lost lamb.
Silence!
I lost!
I don't even understand what the fuck just happened.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words.
I don't understand what all the lunar bloom stuff
Get
was.
back here and put him up! Huh. Guess all they're good for is running away.
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mention a relic in Kutar. What exactly could they be after? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not You stood by us when we needed your help, but let us continue this conversation somewhere more.
Oh, I got a thingy. Gotta mark that on the map.
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
Columbina.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Can't farm those for food. So Kutar is the name of the moon goddess. The Fatui are asking us to hand over the moon goddess? Or I don't, maybe I'm misremembering what they're asking for. That doesn't sound right.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth.
Kutar, the moon maiden, was born here on Hisi Island about 500 years ago. A priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment.
Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one that not only drives them to protect the moon goddess. After all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distant moon. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The moon goddess is Columbina. Oh, shit. That's crazy.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3 amongst the Fatui harbingers? So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
Is Columbina the... Is Columbina the iridescent moon? A successor. The rebirth. She's born as... Okay.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choice... Plus, forgive me. There I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of successive generations of moonchanters have all
We heard you can use it to see what happened.
What is it in particular
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past just yet. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next moon prayer?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then...
Oh.
I am truly sorry that But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do... Think nothing of it. After all...
Who'd have thought today was only our first day in Nodcry?
If I may be so bold, what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange question. I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired, too. Would you like to stay the night?
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't keep you. May your first night in Nodcry pass in stillness and peace.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. Paimon's really getting sleepy now.
Little sister. They're twins though, right? So I guess he just is like a couple minutes older. These white balls are everywhere. So many white balls.
Silence! Settle an oversight on my part.
By royal decree. Step on up.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Damn. How was he doing that? He killed. How did he kill my other or hurt my other characters and even kill them? Well, they weren't even out.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
An unmarked chest? An unmarked chest if I click on the deer statue. Where's the deer statue? Alive.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get this waypoint and then I'll go back. Half hotel, half bar. She's eating.
Just one more helping.
She's eating in her sleep. Oh, taking a walk without Paimon. Does sound like
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
Suddenly I have voice acting. now that I don't have Paimon, suddenly I can't use my other characters, huh? That's interesting. Suddenly faster. Teleport point unlocked. No fucking way we're about to find the third of the Fatui Harbingers. No fucking way. Okay.
Who goes there?
Me, bitch.
How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Bakuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The Damselette. The Moon Goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy.
I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina.
Hmm?
This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. But I haven't.
Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today.
Thank you for the follow, homie. Wait for Durn to leave, man. Are you about to get Shilonin? Cause I know what that's what I'm gonna do. I think, as far as I'm aware, Shilonin would work really well with Nuvilet, which is like my main character. No, I'm going for cow ass plunge. Bro, what? Or Ms. Veressa. Oh, okay. I've heard of Veressa. She's from that land, right? She good? She do. She's a cow which doesn't ass plunge. Okay. Fair enough. Electro DPS. Okay. Okay, interesting.
Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Oh, you're leaving?
Sharks and overload teams. Okay. I'm super rusty, to be honest. I play Nuvilet because it's brain dead. Easy. He's really good and just fucking big ass fucking piss laser, bro. That's it. Don't really have to worry about reactions that much. I think you want to swirl for defense resist. And just use skill and spin, right? Yep. Just fucking E and charge attack. Q and charge attack. It's just I like how brain dead and good it is.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
What a weird encounter. Favorite character is him, right? Yeah. But I just recently got back into Genshin, so I know meta has changed a bit. When I left Nuvilet and Arlecchino were like the best DPS characters in the game. Nuvilet and Arlecchino, and I got both of them. They came around, I got Nuvilet and Arlecchino. But Moika came out, and it seemed like she was gonna be like the new best in the game, but it was so like Moika was so new that like we didn't really know yet how good she would be, and like I wasn't sure it was worth getting her because I thought she would need like a bunch of other 5 stars to be good. Like you would need all the other Natland characters. And I wanted a character more independent. Like I wanted just hyper carry. But now it seems like it was a mistake to not get Moika. Because from what I've heard, Moika is just straight up busted the best character in the game. Even if you don't have her desired team, she's still amazing, from what I've heard. And yeah, she wants Shilonen, but I want Shilonen to be on my Nouvellette team, because Nouvellette also wants Shilonen. That was another thing. That was another reason I didn't get Moika, because I didn't want to have both of my main DPS characters be characters that want Shilonen. You know what I mean? Shilonen can only be in one place during certain, like, yeah. Holy shit. Ain't no way.
Wait,
I just saw who
is that Lumine? Lumine!
Hey. Come back.
Lumine!
Come back. For the Abyss, you need to cut a lot of lunar. Now for the Abyss, you need to cut a lot of lunar reactions.
Lumine!
Really? So it seems like for the Abyss, you just need to keep up and keep getting the characters that are popular. Which I can't do. I don't play Genshin consistently enough to do that. And I'm free to play. So, I kind of just want to pick... I just kind of want to have two great teams. I want to have two teams that are both really good and easy to play. That's my goal.
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too.
Flynn's team, if you have a Nefer, Flynn's, and a Nepha. Those characters... I see Nefer and Flynn's on the like very close to the top of the tier list. According to this tier list, the best characters in the game are Moika, Skirk, Nefer, Flynn's, and Varessa in that order. Which means Nouvellette and Arlecchino both have gotten pushed down. Which kind of hurts a little bit. My main characters I really want is for Nouvellette, like, cause Nouvellette really doesn't need. I don't know what I should be trying to get. I was just gonna get Shilonen and Farina since that's what Nouvellette wants. And if it does a lunar charge reaction, I really don't know what that means. I don't know any of this lunar stuff. I just got to Nod Cry like a few hours ago. I'm brand new to this area. I don't know all the lunar reaction stuff. I saw something that said moon or lunar bloom earlier. It's because it was like it let me use Lauma for like a fight. Anyway.
But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait.
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Holy shit, I can't believe we're here with Lamine right now. And why is her glowing stuff white? Lunar Bloom is Hydro Dendro when you have non-cry here. So it's just all the same elemental reactions as the rest of the game, except with non-cry characters. Does Skirk have non-cry character stuff, lunar stuff, or no? You do more damage with the lunar stuff? Is that like only a nod cry, or is that like in the whole game? Like, are all lunar reactions just stronger than regular reactions, like everywhere, or is that only for nod cry?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kuvaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time.
She actually?
As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time.
The main elements are Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, and upcoming reaction, Lunar Crystallis. Do those things functionally have any difference than the regular ones, like Electro Charge, Bloom, and Crystallization, or whatever? Like, is it just the same thing but higher damage? And it's only those three specifically. Interesting.
Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all.
All teams will be needing Columbina or Ino. Why? What's so good about Columbina or Ino? And when do they come? When does Columbina come out? Columbina is heavily rumored to be released as a playable character in 6.3, which is expected around January 14th. It's like a little bit less than a month. A hydro unit? So, what you're saying is Columbina is gonna probably immediately be the best character in the game, or most important character in the game? Like a DPS, or DPS character, or like, are you thinking more like a support of some sort? If you have enough, you can use sub DPS. Flynn's, you can use. See, I don't have I don't have any I don't have any recent characters. My most recent characters, my only 5 stars are Neuvillette, Arlecchino, and Mona. Oh, I know's the free one. I know's the girl with the pink hair, isn't she? Okay, so I do have Ino. If you have Flynn's, you can use Ino, and if you have Nefer, you can use Columbina. I have Ino because it's the free one, and then that's it. All my other 5-star characters are Neuvillette, Arlecchino, and Mona, and I have Dia, but that was an accident. Like, I lost a 50-50. So I always figured the smartest thing to do with my Primo Gems, as a free-to-play player, the smartest thing to do with my Primo Gems is to get Shilonen whenever she comes back. Which she's about to be here now, like soon, like in a few days, I think, right? But now, after seeing you saying that all teams will need Columbina, all non-card characters are ER based.
I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow simply because of our past.
I mean, you are deciding who you want to pull. I know I want Shilonen and Farina. Basically, what I want is, like, I want to make the most value out of my Primo Gems. Since I have a very limited supply of Primo Gems, because I don't spend money on this account at all. I want to make sure I spend them wisely. I did miss Farina, yeah. I wasn't playing Genshin during, like, I wasn't around. I just came back to the game like 2 weeks ago. I heard that I missed Farina. Sad about that. It's gonna be a long time before I can get Farina back. If you could just tell me, yeah. Who your best characters are. On my old account, I have, on my old account, I actually did spend money. That was years ago. I have, like, Raiden Shogun. I've got Kamisato Ayaka. I've got Venti. Who else do I have on that account? I forget. Nefer, Farina, Skirk, and Moika. Nice. Skirk and Moika are listed as the... Moika, Skirk, and Nefer are the 3 best main DPS characters in the game, according to Game 8. So you have 3 main DPSs. And then the best support sub-DPS character in the game. Damn, yeah, I guess you're set. You got literally all the best characters in the game, pretty much, according to Game8.co. Did you do it for free, or did you spend money?
It holds answers about the very origins of Tevat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself.
Almost all Natlan characters except Kinich and Verosa.
I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just Don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along.
You're free to play and kinda won almost all my 50-50s. I won my first 50-50 and then lost my second one.
Even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together.
This is insane.
I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro?
This is insane. What? Okay, I still don't have Paimon with me, but I can use all my characters now.
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior.
7 150
As a traveler. As my big brother.
5 150-50s. Hi.
Looks like this is the first trial.
You drop jaw.
Ether. Do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force through push and pull?
Why are you making yourself mouth breathe? Shaping tool?
Yeah, so like, you know, like waist trainers, you train your waist to be smaller. It's supposed to make my nose smaller.
That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. What if you fuck up your nose and make it like harder to breathe or something? Alright.
Let's see. How about this?
Huh?
I'll temporarily neutralize the
one of the
Kuvaki on the
strips.
cliff face and move the platform into the center.
Temporarily neutralize the Kuvaki on the cliff face and I'll move the platform into the center.
Once it's in place, you'll need to utilize the repelling force of Kuvaki to reach the other side. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
I don't know. I gotta go over there. Alright. Keep the rider. So I can't go up. I can go down. So I gotta use the repelling force of Kuvaki. Oh my god. Okay, these plates repel. So whenever I jump, it makes me jump really quick. Kind of like a magnet. But like, you know when some magnets push you away instead of pull you?
This should help Lumine get across.
Have a magnet backwards.
Push other magnets away with it.
Lumine!
Every time you were talking about the moon goddess, I kept thinking about Cain saying,
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days.
That's true.
That's crazy. Why would the moon do that?
A wide open space. Must be in for a fight.
Bro, she's literally so smart. She said, a wide open space. Must be time for
Was
a
that
fight.
it? What a letdown.
Anytime there's just a random big open space, like in a video game, like obviously you know it's gonna be like a fight or something.
But they're so cute.
Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, I've got an idea. Why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
Yeah, you want me to fight?
You're on.
I wonder if it's gonna let me use my characters or if I'll just have to fight with.
I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
Oh my god. How does she stole my kills?
Are you sure you're alright?
How is she
Seems
doing
your
that, bro? What the
memory's
fuck?
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh. She's.
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around
She's
to keep
using
you in shape?
abyssal power. I don't know how to do that.
No, I just wanted to let you win.
Too bony. You can sit facing that way. Oh, you've fallen asleep like that before. Fair enough.
Been too busy practicing your excuses instead, huh? Let's keep moving.
Huh? Okay. Is it like for tomorrow or is it like... Okay.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Alright, let's see.
Found it. This should do the trick.
She can just shove them with missile power. Whoa. Alright, so I can...
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done.
She can just brute force that shit.
You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
Alright, let's get it.
Stay on your toes now.
Oh my
Have
gosh.
you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
That is such a crazy thing to say. Don't worry about things that happen.
At the
haven't
end of
happened
all
yet.
this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now.
Did I? Yeah.
Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that's it.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more, just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles, an adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure.
All right, here we go. Paimon's gonna be pissed. We've been gone for so long.
Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attack! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance!
Co-op ultimate.
What? Time for the finishing blow.
Man, that was easy. Am I helping her use abyssal energy?
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least...
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
What? Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. That's an unusual way of saying that.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, you still don't trust me? Don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards.
Why is her hair a different shade of gold than mine?
Now, go bring it to me.
Why is she bossing me around? Why can't you get it?
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
What the fuck?
Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you still remember.
What the hell?
Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just past... As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that your companion?
Yeah, bro. What happened? Why there was just suddenly a bunch of fog and then she just dipped?
Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
And she started talking weird at the end. What the fuck? That was weird. That was so weird. Let me go to the statue and heal up. And then go sleep in this tavern. I hope Paimon's okay. She's probably been freaking out. She's probably been freaking the fuck out. Like, why is he taking so long?
Paimon woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest.
Aw, she didn't freak out or anything. She just made me a drink and went back to bed.
Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Nodcry at night? Oh, really? Come on, don't leave Paimon hanging. All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy to oblige.
Phew! This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This bark is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about what?
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon Scions. Crazy, huh?
Huh? What happened?
See what I mean? Completely oblivious to what's... The sacred relic of theirs. It's been stolen.
What? She took it?
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're hungry, but you don't have to worry about her stealing your food. At least, not today.
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nashat.
What did their high priestess...
what did they call her again? The moon something. Anyway, what did she say about it?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing.
And I was the only ones. Bro, Flynn saw me and Lumine leave.
She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the Voynich Guild.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others, their sacred relics been stolen. Who in Tivab would even have the nerve? I guess it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking fatu. Huh? What's wrong? You feeling okay?
A joint investigation? Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this.
Ah! You scared, Paimon. What is it? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
Okay. Alright, that's where we ended
Our
tonight.
drink recommendations? Well,
That's
for
crazy.
starters, I recommend you drink less.
Fog showed up, and she apparently took it and left. Damn.